The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, this is an extraordinary sight. Goosebump-inducing. The awe-inspiring entrance of The Undertaker.
Darkness has completely engulfed this entire building.
Admit it, Byron, you're scared.
A little bit.
We are seeing a legend in the flesh.
The creatures of the night are out in full force tonight.
Representing an unbreakable bond that the dead man has had with the WWE Universe for over 3 decades.
I've seen this walk for 25 years, and I'm always in awe.
The Undertaker transcends eras, transcends sports entertainment.
A true phenom in every sense of the word.
I don't think anybody can argue that The Undertaker is at the very top of the food chain here in WWE.
You're right about that, Saxton. When you step into The Undertaker's yard, you know exactly what you're getting yourself into.
And it's nothing good as the Phenom wants to send a message.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
But it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest. I know this is almost impossible to do, but somehow this superstar has got to put the mind games aside. It cannot show fear against The Undertaker, or else this superstar will rest in peace.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian
This World Heavyweight Championship has been all about big-time fights, big-time work ethic. This match should be something else.
That's the bell, and these athletes have never looked more ready for war.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent.
No one in WWE is quite the presence The Undertaker has.
Yeah, and that leads to an intimidation factor that simply can't be replicated. Undertaker always has the advantage coming into a match based on just that alone. Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already. Priest able to avert that. Ooh.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Drops the leg. And Priest's size and agility is negated as he faltered there.
Yeah, The Undertaker looked energized on that one.
A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, and a big uppercut. The dead man is now taking command.
And you can't deny the role that The Undertaker's intimidation factor is playing here.
Being placed in the corner here.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
300-pound running DDT. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Undertaker, elevated wrist lock.
Oh, man, look at this power.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Launching. Fist directly to the gut.
Excellent opportunity for Priest to shift the momentum.
Priest was being tested, but he's now able to get some offense of his own in. We know what's racing through his mind. Taking flight.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped. I thought we saw this reach the boiling point already, but boy, was I wrong.
Well, that shouldn't be a new feeling for you, Saxton.
You should try being right once in a while, Byron. It feels good. Dropping the elbow.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face. And another.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
The Undertaker. Uh-oh.
And he was ready for Undertaker. Pulled right back in. Side slam.
Ooh.
Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the other? This is so camp. Gonna lay takedown. Gonna stack them up here. The champ with the cover.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Arm wringer by the dead man. And I think we know where we're going. We've seen it a million times. Here's to a million more.
Taker scaling the ropes and dropping down on the arm.
Right to the knee.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Right to the back of the neck. Placing him in the corner here. And Priest with the wherewithal to counter. Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, what a spine buster. Unrelenting attacks from The Undertaker.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes. Undertaker gonna take them for a ride.
Choke slam.
The Undertaker showing off his practically supernatural ability in the ring there.
He's still got it.
The dead man has decided this ends now.
Tombstone.
Good night. Perfect execution from the champ.
2 count. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
comes the Great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
Looking to continue his terror in the WWE.
Nobody can stop the Great Khali.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
Andrade is a superstar who possesses uncanny speed and ring awareness.
Because, Corey, this business is in his blood.
You're right about that, Cole. This is where he truly loves to be. A well-rounded competitor.
Yeah, Corey, when it comes to Andrade, it's really difficult to find a weakness.
That's why Andrade is an incredibly tough opponent. The age of Andrade is here.
The future is looking bright for Andrade.
Introducing the challenger. From Gomez Palacios, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade! And his opponent, from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali!
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight? Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
What reflexes to stop Khali?
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam!
Corey, got any insight into Andrade's game plan in this one?
I actually talked to Andrade earlier today, Cole, and he told me that he plans to keep the pressure up in this one. Andrade is not leaving any room for error here.
Whoa! Inverted tornado DDT.
Khali now on the offensive.
Just punishing their opponent. Oh. Military press. Ooh. Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, strikes with the... Oh my goodness. Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
He's able to reverse it. Misses the target.
Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing. Military press. Ooh.
Straight punch.
And Khali is looking to the crowd for some support.
Poorly timed offense there.
Simple but effective leg drop. It knew what was coming there.
Andrade is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, Andrade's survival instincts are taking over.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
A steady stream of moves taking out Andrade.
Andrade might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Uh-oh. Going for the pin. The champ goes for the cover. Cole to be crowned champion. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
How did he do that?
Simple but effective leg drop. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? He gets the kick out after the one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing. Connecting with the moonsault.
He's making his way to ringside now. Fends off the attack with an elbow. And now gets tossed into the ring. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Trying to find it. Anything to not give up. And the champ stands tall once again.
Here's your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
Here comes the star of all television.
Yeah, Alexis likes to live like a king, makes his own rules, and lives life his way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 223 pounds, Alexis King.
The King's conditioning and strength are as sharp as his facial hair.
King pays meticulous attention to his in-ring game, and that includes visual presentation, Corey.
Always walking around with a chip on his shoulder. He's going to use that anger against his opposition.
Here comes a cunning technician, Ludwig Kaiser.
A man who will stop at nothing to earn the victory.
Make no mistake about it, Kaiser is not here for your applause. He's just here to cause suffering.
And his opponent from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser.
Kaiser possesses supreme situational awareness. He's an expert at surveying the scene.
Indeed, Kaiser is cut from the same cloth as other top European competitors.
And Kaiser attacks not just to defeat, but to send a message.
A man who pinpoints, targets, then attacks.
And those attacks always create devastation. No matter who you are, Ludwig Kaiser is a truly intimidating opponent.
Practically unflappable, strict and regimented.
And there's such precision in everything he does.
Lexus King looking to prove he's not a loose cannon, that he's his own man.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Fujiwara armbar. He's got to pry his way out of this submission and does.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Moving into a wrist lock.
Goes behind to put on the hammerlock.
Switching it up with a hammerlock. Switching things up.
Section. Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck.
Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Followed up by another to the chest.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Check out the springboard. Oh, God.
And here's a cover. And that was only a one.
Still early goings here for these men.
Pointing the elbow, nailed it. Looking at Lexus King here, do you see any obvious vulnerabilities in his ring game that could be exploited?
Well, I think you could easily take advantage of King's habit for charging headfirst into a fight. In some ways, it's a strength, but it also means King can be easily baited into a bad situation. Taunt King, and you'll get him to overextend himself.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Oh, man.
Lexus up the turnbuckles.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Up high, diving crossbody.
Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
Stops the ref count before two.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Drop kick right to the spine. Kick to the gut. One step ahead there. What a clothesline. Ouch.
Lands an elbow.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam and a penalty kick. Oh.
And now here's the cover. Just kicks out.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. Ludwig knows what he needs to end this.
Ludwig Kaiser with a leg that's brutal.
Kaiser has all but ended this.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. And it's all over. Ludwig Kaiser gets the win.
Here is your winner, Ludwig Kaiser.
This is surely a disappointing loss for Lexis King.
Ludwig Kaiser proving once again just how superior he really is.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE United States Championship.
You better reinforce the ring because here comes destruction.
Bronson Reed tips the scales at over 330 pounds, but has the agility of a man half his size.
Though when that tsunami comes crashing down, you'll know you ain't facing a cruiserweight.
Bronson Reed is indeed ready for war.
I have a feeling we're just moments away from another jaw-dropping, pardon me, Stu, tsunami!
Will have to contend with Gunther's devastating, unforgiving, punishing chops.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
Look at the pure determination on his face.
It's determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
Dominant, proud, superior. Gunther is a true classic, a true throwback to a bygone era.
Looking to remake this entire industry in his image.
And we're about to see the next step in that plan here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther! And his opponent from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Big Bronson!
is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title. This is all for the right to call yourself the United States Champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. Oh, he flips that around.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence.
Oh, man.
Send it to the corner. And Reed with a counter.
Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
It's looking like Reed's opposition is failing to rise to this challenge.
And a series of vicious stomps.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here. Gunther is unlike any other superstar in WWE. Corey, any advice on how to tackle the ring general?
The most important advice I can give, Cole, is to do whatever you can to avoid Gunther's deadly strikes. Easier said than done, I know. But if you can keep avoiding those strikes, Gunther will soon enough get frustrated, and you can capitalize on a frustrated Gunther.
Taking this match to the outside. Hoisted up high here.
The steps connect. I hope he just watching. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
Incoming! Good Lord! Taking flight! I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. And gets tossed back into the mat.
He got in! He got in! Just avoiding the ref's count.
Counters with an attack on Reed. Gets the reversal. What a counter! Knife edge chop. Piercing elbow drop.
Broken up with a savage headbutt.
And they're going shot for shot, multiple blows. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Flying.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And he's still in the game.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Caught with that sharp elbow. With a burning lariat.
Cover for the title. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Bronson rising to his possible demise.
Fought off with an elbow.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Elbow drop.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire.
Bronson Reed.
And driven down with an axe driver.
The champ taking care of business here.
Going for it again.
Tsunami by Bronson Reed. Champ close to ending it here. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Big
job by our champion, holding on to that title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following is a no-holds-barred match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
Rebecca has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
Rebecca's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE.
One of the most vicious and mean-spirited competitors in all of WWE, Blair Davenport.
She'd take that as a compliment, Byron. Always looking to make a statement of superiority and viciousness.
Exerted her dominance as one of the top women in NXT UK and is now looking to take over all of WWE.
Blair Davenport, a very sinister mind and amazing in-ring skills.
Yeah, Michael, a truly merciless competitor who is out to hurt anyone who stands across from her.
Well, if that's what it takes, then so be it.
Introducing the challenger from Lawrence,
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. Whoa. Great job anticipating step.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
Such intensity from Stephanie.
Sent to the corner. With a dragon screw leg whip.
Rake in the face with their boots and dropping a leg.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Vaquer taking it to the top rope.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair has to find an opening and respond.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Uh-oh. High-angle belly-to-back suplex.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Caught the leg.
Caught.
Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Kick to the back.
Go ahead and eat defeat. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Two.
There it is. Stephanie Vaquer keeps the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
She successfully defends her crown.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
Rock always makes an epic arrival.
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not. The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
And you're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. He's done messing around or worrying about earning respect. The Great One is here to take what's his. This is pure intimidation. What a presence.
A man who has succeeded everywhere he's gone. Greatness just seems to follow The Rock around.
Because Rock makes it look so easy to always be on top. It just comes naturally to the final boss.
The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
The Celtic Warrior always ready for a fight.
Nearly 15 years into his WWE career, Sheamus still manages to deliver banger after banger.
Okay.
After banger.
We got it.
After banger.
Would you stop?
After banger.
Oh my gosh.
After banger.
Quiet.
After banger.
Shut up.
After banger.
I love it.
After banger. After banger.
Introducing the challenger from WWE, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, Byron, the Undisputed Championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around. Gutbuster!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Honing in on the arm.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Just cranking the head.
Electrifying offense from the Brahma Bull.
The Rock reaching that other level. Gets driven into the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
While The Rock might be the great one, things have changed quite a bit in the ring since Rock's heyday.
Yeah, but remember, Rock was born into this. It's what The Rock was made to do. I don't think it matters if it's been a year or 10 years for The Rock. He's always at his best.
Smart strategy, attack the knee. Swings for the clothesline and step.
Attempted clothesline block. The champion doing everything to retain here.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Until that bell rings and his arm is raised, The Rock's making it absolutely clear that he's going to keep bringing it. Up fast. Spine buster. Down hard. That's The Rock proving why he's still the most electrifying man in all of entertainment.
Oh, goosebumps. I can feel that from all the way over here.
Cranking the head. The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
The Rock simply doing what comes naturally to him.
There it is.
Consider your title dreams dashed.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams. Let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp?
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this. And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh. Just caught flush.
Momentum completely in the corner of The Rock.
The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
Right in the face.
My God.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Just cranking the head.
Oh, what a clothesline.
He answers right back.
Sheamus able to take a stand there.
Yeah, Sheamus able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain control? Mounting.
Oh, Rock answers back. The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
And a stop to the gut, too.
The Rock left an opening for the counter.
You saw that being telegraphed. Ooh, clothesline delivered. You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. Sheamus dodges that one. Way to avoid that.
Big forearm.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down. The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow!
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Here it is. The Rock wins and keeps the title around his waist.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Here comes B-Fab!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Akron, Ohio, B-Fab!
B-Fab already has shown such a brilliant mind as the manager for the Street Profits.
But she also has the strength and agility to become an in-ring success all by herself. You gotta love B-Fab's swag, you gotta love her heart, and you gotta love the fact that she gives it her all every time she steps inside the ring.
Yeah, Byron, confidence is great, bravery is great, but B-Fab needs to tie everything together to become a top star in WWE.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, Ripley!
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Rhea Ripley looks ready to torment yet another victim.
What's the matter over there, Saxton? You feeling a little squeamish?
A little uncomfortable.
We'll start things off with B-Fab, really someone who has all the tools and confidence to become a major player here in WWE.
You look at pure athletes like Trish Stratus and Chyna. They took what they had and molded it into a new environment. B-Fab is very much in that same school.
The ceiling is very high for this young woman.
And then there's Rhea Ripley standing over on the opposite side of the ring, ready for a fight.
Rhea's always ready for a fight, Saxton. And when she's in a mood, unfortunately for anyone who gets in her way, it's usually a pretty lopsided fight at that.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. These two have learned each other so...
Schoolgirl! A tremendous pinning combination.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. Collar and elbow.
Into a painful wrist lock. Wrecking the shoulder.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Every counter being answered with another.
Release German.
What the leg?
The old leg toss.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
German suplex. Experience really hurt B-Fab in that sequence.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Fab is getting picked apart right now.
Any of Fab's defenses have been pegged.
Corey, any specific thing Rhea Ripley needs to focus on in this match?
Rhea's an extremely smart competitor, Cole, so I'm sure whatever I can think of, Rhea's already thought it at length and has perfected in her game plan. So I think we should just sit back and watch Mommy do what she has to do to stay on top.
And a slap, too. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster. Into the pin. Two. A kick out at two.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Fab wasn't ready. It could be over.
There's two. It's all over. Rhea Ripley gets it done.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A tough loss for B-Fab here tonight.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets. Say it with me, fellas. Mella is money.
Well, I'll say there's no surprise who you're rooting for.
Oh, don't be jealous, Saxton.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Staten Island, New York,
Carmella possesses incredible athletic ability, a real mind for the ring. And if I may say so myself, she has great taste in men.
And Carmella can be ruthless in reaching her goals.
Enchanting, bewitching, magnetic. Here she comes.
The sinister Scarlet.
And her opponent from Sin City, Scarlet.
There is a chill in the air whenever Scarlet enters a room. The coldness defines her as a superstar.
Already playing serious mind games with the women's roster.
Wicked, dangerous intentions on the mind of Scarlet. Carmella is a woman of many self-proclaimed monikers, but you have to admit, she's made a career out of backing up all of her bravado for better or worse.
Maybe put some respect on her name from now on, Cole. Carmella is the princess of Staten Island. She is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, and most importantly, she's an absolute force to be reckoned with.
That's just the kind of impartial announcing that people love to hear, Corey.
You can't count out Scarlet, though. We know just how dangerous she can be behind the scenes in the Shroud of Darkness. But in that ring, she can be just as dangerous. Believe me. Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
Ooh, I think she just really felt that one.
An eruption of offense from Scarlet.
Up-handle suplex. And Scarlet has secured the upper hand here.
Mella needs to rethink her strategy now. Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face. Elbow drop right on point.
Corey, I'm sure you don't want to reveal any privileged information, but what do you think is the key to victory against Carmella?
Well, I would never betray Carmella's confidence, Cole, but I will say Mella can sometimes get a bit distracted by the adulation of her adoring crowd. And in doing so, she ends up taking her eyes off.
Oh, Miss Wildly, this could pick up the win here. She kicks out with authority.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Then here come the punches.
All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
Yeah, Mella's really vulnerable right now. She must have let the adulation of the WWE Universe catch her off guard.
Effective arm drag. Uh-oh. Maneuvers out of the way.
Cradle DDT.
Created separation here.
Momentum isn't completely out of Carmella's side just yet.
That could be the 180 Carmella was looking for.
Hair whip. And Scarlet has secured the upper hand here.
Scarlet is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
And Scarlet is revving this crowd up. Goes into the corner. Boom, right to the midsection.
And now looking even worse for wear.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
And she just avoided some serious damage. She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
All the way up for a suplex. No, wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Carmella is lasered in. Let's go, Mella.
Fought back with a pump.
All the way up. Oh, no. Good night. Doombuster.
Carmella's in crisis.
Oh, she's still alive.
Mella absolutely showing great fortitude. Now she has to clear any cobwebs.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
From the top. You got to be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
She throws her back in.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Knife edge chop.
And Mella now finding herself on the wrong side of momentum.
Carmella's got to slow down this assault. Kick to the gut. Set up.
Flipping pile driver. Spiked. Scarlett with a game ender.
And cover now for the match. There's two. What a win.
Here is your winner, Scarlett.
And Scarlett standing tall after a win here tonight.
Mark my words, Carmella isn't going to take this loss lightly.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
From San Jose, California,
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model. All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
and her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
The self-proclaimed baddest human in all of WWE.
Nia Jax has turned the entire women's division upside down since her return. And it's an uphill battle for any competitor to prove otherwise.
With a smile on her face and destruction on her mind.
Is she ready for a competitor like Bayley, who's...
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
She executes the ambush.
Drops an elbow.
And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You gotta keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam. And a slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Clothesline. So effective. Ooh.
You know, I think the longer this match goes on, the more it favors Bayley. Bayley's seen and done it all here in WWE. A lengthy and hard-fought match doesn't intimidate her at all. If she can pull her opponent into the deep waters, it'll only make her more confident.
Yeah, I think you're onto something there. Bayley has always seemed quite comfortable in more drawn-out cerebral matches.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
What a show of disrespect from Bayley.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Here's the Cobra Clutch. Cobra Clutch locked in.
Backbreaker.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
And a face crusher.
Dropping the elbow. Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Back into the ring she comes.
Oh, what a chop.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Nia Jax out of bounds.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Nia certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
With the lariat. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, right to the throat.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Man.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh my gosh!
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Tossed back into the ring.
Nice running crossbody.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
attack right to the sternum. A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
And Bayley's not stopping, just keeping at Nia here. Ooh. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Good night.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
From the top rope. Nobody home. What an impact. For someone who claims not to care about the idiots in the crowd, Bayley's sure spending a lot of time trying to get a reaction out of them right now. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
A quick reversal by Bayley.
Nice running crossbody.
Making the climb to the top rope. Bayley from up high.
Elbow drop by Bayley. And Bayley's absolutely got Nia right where she wants her. Bayley looking to end this one. This might do it if it connects.
Oh, Rose plant.
And that took Nia down.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And after a devastating move like that, Bayley now having to contend with the fact that it's not over yet. Wow. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Propped up in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Pressing offense from Bayley.
We saw this coming. Bayley trying to pull her opponent out into the deep waters where she feels right at home. And you can't deny that both Bayley and Nia Jax are giving each other everything they have. backing down. Bayley wants this win. Nia wants this win, but who is going to get it? And now it's all Nia. 2, 3, no! A 2 count! And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one. And she saw that coming from Jax. What a clothesline! Clothesline!
What impact!
And she's getting into dangerous waters here.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Insane strategy here as she goes up again.
From the top rope, drops the elbow.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count, fights out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Bayley in a whole new state of mind, locked in on Nia Jax. Bayley from behind, kick to the knee, spiked with the rose plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2. And that's it. Bayley is your winner.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Bayley just beat Nia Jax, one of the most powerful women this division has ever seen.
Nia Jax can't believe it. She is stunned.
What Nia Jax is to power in the women's division, Bayley is to heart.
Here comes Sonya Deville.
It's all about the power, and Sonya knows how to get it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Throughout her career, Sonya has shown her adaptability as a tag team competitor, a single star, and even a backstage official.
You absolutely cannot trust Sonya, but you can depend on the fact that she will do anything to reach the top of WWE.
Sonya Deville ready to assert some authority and dominance in the ring.
She better get it done there because she can't abuse her powers backstage anymore.
Tegan Nox looking ready for a fight.
Yeah, she wants to show this crowd what she can do.
And her opponent, from the Welsh Veterans, Tegan Nox.
Well, Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend Dakota Kai in the first ever women's War Games match.
All that says to me is that Tegan Nox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton?
I reserve my comment.
Saxton?
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Nox competes.
Tegan Nox is someone to really admire. She's got that hunger, that drive that you really need in this business. She's always willing to put everything she has into this, and that really shines through in her matches.
That drive of Nox could really serve her well here in this match.
And then there's the dangerously hard-hitting Sonya Deville in there as well.
One of the most tenacious superstars in WWE. There is nothing that can stand in Deville's way when she sets her mind to it. Get between Sonya and her goals at your own risk.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Locking up. Into the side headlock here.
suplex. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
German suplex.
Brutal face buster.
Return fire from DeVille.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Locks up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Roundhouse kick. Man.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
This is the aggressive side of Tegan you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Sonya Deville is such a fierce competitor, but it seems like she's struggled to break through to that next level. Corey, do you think that's weighing on her mind tonight?
It has to be in her mind, but it's what she does with it that's going to dictate this matchup. If Deville's able to use that feeling as motivation, tonight could be her chance to elevate herself to that next level.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Lands a timely reversal.
German suplex. No idea where this one's heading.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Tegan Nox is taking control in this match.
Sonya keeps getting cut down. Choke slam! Did you see the height on that one? Shot delivered by Tegan Nox.
The shiniest wizard finds the mark. And to the line for Sonya.
Cover. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly.
Ooh, and fights back.
Sonya managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Sonya getting some newly determined focus.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Tegan Nox at 4. Oh, look out. It's on now.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh! They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oh! WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oh. Who will break first? That is the question. Shot delivered by Tegan Nox. Sonya's wizard.
Exclamation delivered by Nox.
And the cover. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Tegan Nox.
Tegan Nox has to be riding high after this win.
The girl with the shiniest wizard shining brighter than ever. Tegan Nox worked hard for this one. Mommy is out for blood tonight.
Isn't she always?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness. Dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. The sinister siren is here.
I can only imagine what her tarot cards have promised for tonight.
And her opponent from Sin City, Scarlett!
And the mind games have already begun.
But to what end? Only Scarlett knows.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0.
This one's official with the devious Scarlett in the ring.
Scarlett is pure evil, Michael. A seductress who will use ruthless tactics to get whatever she wants.
Scarlett's completely terrifying, Byron. When Scarlett says the end is near, I believe her. We all should, especially her opponents.
And Rhea Ripley's also in the ring, no doubt looking to remind everyone watching in the crowd and even in the locker room just why she's called the Eradicator.
Yeah, it really doesn't take much to set Rhea off, so this match might end up being more like a massacre once it gets going. I'm suddenly very glad I'm sitting here and not in the ring with Rhea.
Oh, she fights Scarlett back.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Slips away just in time.
And Scarlett falters there.
Ripley clearly enjoying her infliction of agony.
Mounting. And hammering away.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Delivering nasty stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Corey, a large part of what makes Rhea Ripley so impressive in the ring is her power game. How exactly do you approach that part of Rhea's game?
This is where you have to focus on attacking the base, Cole, because it'll definitely be hard for Rhea to generate any of that power if she literally doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Wards off the pin at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A win here tonight to the Eradicator.
And Ripley just adding another name to her long list of victims.
She is looking unstoppable, putting the women's division on notice with this win. Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
And her opponent from the Los Vegas,
Tegan Nox not afraid to throw down and has a newfound killer instinct.
Well, Nox has battled through multiple serious injuries, and she's here to make a mark every time she competes.
We've got Tegan Nox kicking things off in the ring here.
You know, if you look up the definition of perseverance, it's just a picture of Nox. This is a woman who has faced so many setbacks in her career, but has never let them affect it.
Yeah, Corey, you certainly want to root for her in most situations.
But Bayley is ready in the other corner. And if there's one thing she knows how to do, it's push herself and her opponent to the absolute limit. Bayley never gives anything less than 100.
Bayley looking to get one early. And she decides to back off for the moment.
Quick sidestep by Nox.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Boom! Slam!
With authority. Elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Clubbing blow to the back.
Mat slam with some attitude.
And Nox is really being knocked around here.
This is Bayley looking at her best.
Tegan's toughness being called into question by that offense.
Bayley is being as vicious as ever, and it looks to be very effective.
Tegan Nox is quite the resilient superstar and never shies away from a fight. Corey, if you could pinpoint one thing Nox should focus on here in this matchup, what would it be?
Well, Cole, that type of style is certainly commendable, but it's not always the smartest. And playing things smart is the key, something Nox needs to remember tonight.
Heading to ringside now. And that prevents Bayley's attack. Bayley able to counter. Whip back into the ring. Going up to the turnbuckle here. What a forearm. An all-out attack from Bayley.
And Nox has to turn the playbook page in a hurry.
puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
Rolled up from behind. This could be a counter. Cover.
She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Oh, belly to belly.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. 3, no.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
And Tegan moves out of the way.
Placing her in the corner. Oh, kicks right into the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping. She knew how to evade that.
Boom! A forearm smash. What a shot! Look at Bayley. Thesz press.
Bayley in total control. Shot delivered by Tegan Knox. Shiniest wizard.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Shoulders down. Oh, my God.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
That is fire.
Kick connects. Hooking it up. Rose lands. Is it enough for Bayley?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
A kick out. I don't believe it.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that.
And stories painted on Bayley's face. She thought she had the pinfall. Now she doesn't know what to believe.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
There's press and Thesz press.
Gosh. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh, ouch.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Bayley, shot to the ribs.
Spiked with a rose plant. Tegan won't come back from that.
2. What a win for Bayley.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Tegan is stunned in defeat.
Tegan's not shining so bright right about now, but I don't think this loss is going to keep her down for too long.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Physically imposing and a talented athlete.
This is a woman who knows how to put her strength to devastating use.
Rhea Ripley is capable of anything inside the ring.
You've got to respect that.
Bayley wants to make an example of this woman. She needs to do everything she can to stop that.
She needs to be the absolute best version of herself here tonight.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
This woman's about to face the nightmare of the women's division.
And you know Rhea Ripley will not let up the moment she steps inside that ring.
We're underway with Rhea Ripley. Ripley wants to take down the establishment, leaving it in a heap with fallen opponents scattered amongst the wreckage.
Rhea calls herself the Eradicator. She turns people's lives into nightmares and obliterates their world. An opponent's demise is a celebration of Rhea's power.
This woman is a physical anomaly. Since Ripley's embraced the darkness, she's become more powerful than she ever imagined. The more darkness she brings, the more brutality she releases.
But if you look in Bayley's eyes, you'll see pure determination, Cole. Bayley is focused and ready to go. And history has shown time and time again, when Bayley's in control, all things are possible. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Kick to the back. What a reversal by Bayley.
Takedown from behind, very nice. The superstar not done yet. Into the cover.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Obviously, Bayley has been in some very intense matches over the years. Corey, think her veteran know-how could give her the edge tonight?
Yeah, I would think so, Cole. Bayley's developed very keen instincts over the course of her career. If she trusts those instincts and lets her experience inform her attacks, I think it'll do wonders for her here.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Goodness gracious.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face! Buster! Quickly transition, shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
And still in this.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes!
The Riptide!
Can that finish Bayley?
And right away into the pin. 2! Oh, she kicked out.
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Ooh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover, cover, cover.
Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win. Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley earning a big win here.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds,
Andrade is a superstar who possesses uncanny speed and ring awareness.
Because, Corey, this business is in his blood.
You're right about that, Cole. This is where he truly loves to be. A well-rounded competitor.
Yeah, Corey, when it comes to Andrade, it's really difficult to find a weakness.
That's why Andrade is an incredibly tough opponent. The age of Andrade is here.
The future is looking bright for Andrade.
Big stage. Hopefully little Jimmy stayed home.
North Carolina, weighing in.
Oh, there he is! Little Jimmy wouldn't miss this for the world.
So what was your imaginary friend's name, Byron?
Little Saxy. He wasn't as cool as Little Jimmy, though. I got some advice for you, Byron.
Yeah?
Take 2 weeks off, then quit.
That doesn't sound very fun.
We'll be fine, I promise.
R-Truth set for action tonight.
Little Jimmy just tripped over the bottom rope.
Is he okay?
What a knucklehead.
R-Truth is such a talented guy, but he is a brick shy of a load.
I'm going to tell him you said that, Michael.
Byron, you are dancing.
I know. I enjoy his music. Good head bobbing music.
Oh, I think little Jimmy's coming here.
Ah, little Jimmy!
There's the bell, and here we go with the always impressive Andrade.
And what a display of cool confidence he is. Andrade has such a deep arsenal at his disposal. He's able to adapt to any and every situation he faces. That's something that comes from his years of honing his craft all around the world.
Yeah, Byron, and that's why nearly every match he has, he steals the show.
R-Truth is extremely unpredictable, though. You never know which version of R-Truth you're going to get. Is he going to be the one interested in dance breaks, or has he come to show off his veteran prowess?
Well, whichever version of R-Truth we've got tonight, I'm sure little Jimmy's going to be over the moon.
The reversal by R-Truth.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
Andrade put a hurting on him with that one.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
Yeah, somehow Truth has to turn the tide.
R-Truth has literally forgotten more about this business than most people have ever even learned. If he really wants to win this match, he's going to have to rely on his veteran instincts.
Yeah, R-Truth has seen and done it all in this business. He knows what it takes to win.
This could do it.
R-Truth, what a kick out.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Shot to the chest.
And Andrade gets that turned back on him.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Taking off from the ropes. Oh, an overhand chop.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Moonsault. Andrade hooking up his opponent.
Hairlock DDT calls it a Sombra.
Is that enough to take out Truth?
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was from the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash. Andrade showcasing his strength.
A smothering offense from Andrade here.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oof. 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 Seeing shadows by Andrade.
Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
Will Andrade close this out?
Here we go. Cover. There's 2. Man, that is gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
What a performance from Andrade tonight. It's no surprise he's walking away with the win here. Brooks Jensen is here, and he is ready for a brawl.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Redburn, Alabama, weighing in at 243 pounds, Brooks Jensen.
There's certainly a dive bar atmosphere with Brooks Jensen in action.
And it's going to get worse for his opponent before it gets better. And Brooks Jensen has completely lost the plot. Now going about things the wrong way.
Well, there's not really any wrong way when you're looking to make a statement or stand out in this business.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
And his opponent from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 268 pounds, Josh Briggs.
I'll tell you, I've seen a couple folks tougher than Briggs, but I can't really remember when.
Briggs made his name on the indies, but here in the WWE, he's finally unlocked his full potential.
Not to mention, he's already in the history books as one of the final holders of the NXT UK tag titles.
Josh Briggs looking to rediscover himself and figure out who he really is on his own.
Well, unfortunately for Mr. Briggs, the time for self-discovery will have to wait until after the match.
Tonight we the so-called Man of Mayhem in the ring, Josh Briggs.
Mayhem is the name of the game for Briggs. He's embraced a new ferocity in the ring and become a truly savage powerhouse competitor. The way Briggs tosses around the competition, you have to think he intends to do lasting harm.
I don't think Josh Briggs cares one bit what the consequences are for his opponents, as long as he's the one raising his fist in victory at the end of the match.
Brooks Jensen is going to be unrelenting coming out of that corner. Jensen has the power, grit, and athleticism that change the whole complexion of a match.
There's no questioning Jensen's ability, and we know he's looking to send a message, but it's a matter of him being able to put it all together when it counts.
Crank in the head. The momentum shifted in Brooks' favor.
Brooks has everything going how he wants it.
Big punch. Ouch. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good. Up high. Splash.
Right into the pin.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
And Jensen gets that turned back on him. Any advice, Corey, for taking on the big man, Josh Briggs?
Stop you. You've heard this one before, Cole, but you have to chop Briggs down. Go for the knees, the shins. Take the legs out from under Briggs. Then, Briggs' size will be neutralized.
The gotch, and he goes for the pin. And he fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Snap power slam.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
This is...
Got him hooked.
DDT! Jensen was right on target.
Makes the cover. He kicked out at 2.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of. Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
These two going straight for strike, it seems.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency.
Got him hooked.
DDT planted him. Briggs is absolutely laid out.
Jensen drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Countered into a jawbreaker.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Jensen stopped that in its tracks.
I don't know how these men keep going.
You gotta be close to running on empty by now.
Oh, what a kick!
Gonna be looking for the neutralizer.
The gotch neutralizer.
Got him hooked. DDT planted him. Dishing out the big guns once again.
Cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Brooks Jensen.
Brooks Jensen getting rowdy with this win.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and Josh Briggs just learned that firsthand.
Ethan Page has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is, calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for All Ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
A man who has discovered his new family.
Wyatt family in his blood.
Once a sheep, now a rambling rabbit.
Eric Rowan is unmasked and about to be unleashed.
Eric Rowan considers things like the bell sounding and referees as obstacles to thrashing opponents. There's no escape from this man.
Cole, it's impossible to prepare yourself for the terror and suffering that Eric Rowan rains down on you.
Rowan attacks a person's body, mind, and soul. Screams of agony echo in their own mind, adding to the torment.
And then there's a superstar who can get under just about anyone's skin, be it a member of the roster, an official, or even a member of the WWE Universe. All Ego, Ethan Page.
Yeah, it's the skill Page uses to his advantage in the ring over and over again, Saxton. It's why he's been able to achieve so much in WWE in such a relatively short time. Talk about a brilliant competitor.
Tossing them aside. Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Dueling reversals.
Oh!
Driving their knuckles into their opponent's skull. This is nasty.
This is giving me a headache.
The atomic noogie. Launched with a suplex.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Agonizing.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Oh, a spinning heel kick. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Eric Rowan has always been a bit of a disturbed competitor. What can you do to compete with that sort of deranged mindset?
Well, let's be honest, Cole. We all have that disturbed place deep in our minds. When you're facing Eric Rowan, you can't be afraid to tap into that dark place. You've got to meet him there if you even want to stand a chance.
Eric is culminating a great game plan now.
Yeah, Eric is really remaining the aggressor here.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Wow, what a side slam. Eric might have it here. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Eric Rowan, look at the power into an iron claw slam.
Ethan's in a terrible predicament. Eric Rowan wins. Eric Rowan gets it done, folks.
Here is your winner, Eric Rowan.
Page comes up short, unable to secure the win here tonight.
Page already pointing the finger, putting the blame on anybody and everybody for his coming up short.
Oh, someone has to take accountability, Saxton, and it's definitely not going to be ego.
Vinci.
The foe is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci.
Vinci is a great competitor, but sometimes his ego outshines his ability.
Oh, that's no ego. Vinci truly is chiseled from the finest Italian marble.
Well, I think we might see that marble get cracked tonight.
Vinci says he has a relentless drive. Time to prove it.
He'll prove it, and do it with style. A true rock star entrance.
There is an electric feeling in this arena.
Undeniable energy to his arrival.
Setting the stage for what's to come next.
And his opponent from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
We are taking in the totally unique style and attitude of Shinsuke Nakamura.
A man who does what he wants, who lives his life his way.
Doesn't hesitate to punish those who cross his path.
Well, don't come between Shinsuke and his goals. Simple as that.
This version of Shinsuke Nakamura has become more villainous and more nefarious.
Well, Shinsuke has finally become the main event star we knew he would be.
When it comes to in-ring competitors, Giovanni Vinci is just about as polished and intimidating as they come. He's an impeccable physical specimen with a very serious attitude.
The only thing more impressive than Vinci's raw power is how deftly he controls it. He lands hammering blows with expert precision. He's not someone to be taken lightly between the ropes.
Yeah, a well-rounded competitor who has all the physical ability you could ask for and the callous will to put it to devastating use.
Shinsuke Nakamura has his sights set on destruction tonight, though, and he has a victim in mind.
Shinsuke has embraced his more ruthless tendencies as of late, and it's only made him a bigger threat. This isn't even about winning for him. It's just about causing chaos.
Into a neckbreaker.
What a way to get out of that one. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And he gets the shoulder up.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Looking at insult to injury with that one.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
He's got something in store.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Corey, is there anything you're seeing that could potentially spell disaster for Nakamura here tonight?
Well, sometimes Nakamura can get cocky, and when he does, he leaves himself open and vulnerable. If you're able to capitalize on one of those moments, things aren't going to end well for Nakamura.
Oh my goodness, absolute dominance.
And that looked like it shook Shinsuke's foundation a bit.
Yeah, Giovanni delivering the pain.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Soaring. Diving forearm smash.
Just a dominant display. My goodness.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Guys, that might be the best moonsault ever.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. I didn't think this match was close to over. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Shinsuke victim to some further punishment there.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Oh my! What a display of dominance. Vertical suplex into a powerbomb.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Death Valley driver by Vinci.
Can Nakamura come back from that?
Oh, kick out at two.
How did Shinsuke kick out of that?
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Drop kick. Oh, great height. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. I think we're going to see it, Cole.
Celebration imminent for Nakamura.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
But Nakamura will have to remain unflappable and continues his assault to end this. Side slam.
Nice. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest. Oof.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker.
Right to the lower back.
Delivered into the barricade.
And he slides him back to the mat. Vinci. Spinning sit-out powerbomb.
Bad spot for Nakamura.
That's it. Giovanni Vinci is your winner. Here is your winner, Giovanni Vinci. Giovanni Vinci with the win in this one.
Well, as cunning as Nakamura's knee strikes can be, they just weren't sharp enough tonight.
That's pretty surprising.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds.
Because, Corey, this business is in his blood.
You're right about that, Cole. This is where he truly loves to be. A well-rounded competitor.
Yeah, Corey, when it comes to Andrade, it's really difficult to find a weakness.
Why Andrade is an incredibly tough opponent. The age of Andrade is here.
The future is looking bright for Andrade.
Well, guys, this ring's about to turn into a bar room.
Here comes Brooks Jensen.
And his opponent from Redburn, Alabama, weighing in at 243 pounds, Brooks Jensen.
I'll tell you this, Jensen is not the country boy you want to get in a barroom brawl with.
Or run into a dark alley.
Crushing cans and cracking skulls, Jensen's all party in the back and all business in the ring.
And we've got Brooks Jensen kicking off things here.
Brooks has really found himself struggling lately, so I hope he's focused here. Because a focused Brooks Jensen is the kind of guy you don't want to get into a bar fight with.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
One counter met by another. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
And into the collar and elbow. That gets your attention.
Locking up with one another.
Disrespectful shove there. What great agility. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Jensen falling victim to an onrush now.
Brooks is finding no salvation here. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And Jensen gets contested there.
Yeah, but he's not down yet. And Jensen needed that badly.
Yeah, but Jensen needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Clearly not enough damage done. Boom!
Corey, what's the strategy here against Andrade? Do you try to go blow for blow with him? Try to slow him down or even attempt to keep up with him?
Well, the last thing you want to do is try to match Andrade's offense in the ring, Cole. Andrade can take to the skies, he can turn up the intensity, and he can pick up the pace. Sure, you can try to keep up with Andrade, but a smarter tactic would be to cut him off at the pass and take control of the match yourself.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Dominating cross-body.
A lot of momentum now on Andrade's side.
A smothering offense from Andrade here.
Sky high.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Boom.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Hammering away.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And Andrade was on the wrong end there.
Yeah, Brooks delivering the pain.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Big boot. Vicious.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Look out!
Oh, diving corkscrew moonsault.
Straight into the pin. 2. And he kicks out at 2.
And
frustration might be starting to set in. Big forearm. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Oh, jeez. Take all the wind out of you.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Spinning back elbow by Andrade.
Arm wringer. Their opponent in a compromising position, but
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Andrade hooking up his opponent.
Hammerlock DDT cover. A server.
Jensen down, and he might be out.
2. And they're still in this.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Jensen falling victim to an onrush now.
This is a good job of keeping Jensen in check. Crucial turnaround there because Butch was falling behind.
If Jensen was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
No, flying with the moonsault.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man.
Overhead chop.
Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
Will Andrade close this out?
There's 2. Yes, Andrade wins it. Here's your winner, Andrade. So it's Brooks Jensen who takes the loss here.
Try as he might, Jensen's roughneck style wasn't enough.
But I doubt this result will diminish his determination much. He'll be back.
The tortured powerhouse, Eric Rowan. Wyatt family in his blood.
Once a sheep, now a rambling rabbit.
Eric Rowan is unmasked and about to be unleashed.
Here comes Vinci.
And his opponent from South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci!
Vinci is a great competitor, but sometimes his ego outshines his ability.
Oh, that's no ego. Vinci truly is chiseled from the finest Italian marble.
Well, I think we might see that marble get cracked tonight.
We are about to see a picture-perfect performance, courtesy of Giovanni Vinci.
Eric Rowan considers things like the bell sounding to referees as obstacles to thrashing opponents. There's no escape from this man.
Cole, it's impossible to prepare yourself for the terror and suffering that Eric Rowan rains down on you.
Rowan attacks a person's body, mind, and soul. Screams of agony echo in their own mind, adding to the torment.
But then we have Giovanni Vinci. You know, the only thing bigger than Vinci's muscles is his ego. He sees himself as a step above everyone else in this industry, a point he always tries to prove by delivering a superior in-ring performance.
I'd call Vinci's ego a healthy one. He has plenty to be proud of. He's held gold in our company, and he's only the second Italian-born superstar in the history of WWE. You'd stand tall with pride if you had accomplishments like that under your belt.
Eric Rowan has always seemed to have a chip on his shoulder. Is that going to be an issue for him here tonight, Corey?
Sure, Cole. You would be too if you were dismissed and discarded. But this is a new form of Rowan, possibly his best yet. He's turned that chip on his shoulder into his driving force.
And now propped up in the corner.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
And Vinci is keeping the match at his pace.
Rowan's got to find a way to defend himself. Watch this display of power.
Sit-out powerbomb.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Oh, my goodness!
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Uh-oh.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
Stops that offense from connecting. And Vinci gets that set right back to it.
Countering each other again and again. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Ooh. Back and forth we go. Oh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oof.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Bam! They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Up top, Death Valley driver by Vinci.
Will Rowan recover?
2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
You gotta... Vinci. Spinning sit-out powerbomb.
Vinci stamping an end to this.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Giovanni Vinci.
An unexpected defeat here for Eric Rowan.
The in-ring skills of Vinci proving too much for his opponent to overcome here tonight.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gomez Palacios, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds,
Andrade is a superstar who possesses uncanny speed and ring awareness.
Because, Corey, this business is in his blood.
You're right about that, Cole. This is where he truly loves to be. A well-rounded competitor.
Yeah, Corey, when it comes to Andrade, it's really difficult to find a weakness.
Why Andrade is an incredibly tough opponent. The age of Andrade is here.
The future is looking bright for Andrade.
Here comes Vinci.
And his opponent from South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci.
Vinci is a great competitor, but sometimes his ego outshines his ability.
Oh, that's no ego. Vinci truly is chiseled from the finest Italian marble.
Well, I think we might see that marble get cracked tonight.
We are about to see a picture-perfect performance, courtesy of Giovanni Vinci.
Here we go. Andrade kicking this one off.
There are luchadors, and then there's Andrade. This man has created a completely unique in-ring style that he unleashes with absolute precision. It's that constant, innovative style that has landed him championship gold time and time again.
And we all know Andrade is always on the hunt for more glory in the ring.
And then we have Giovanni Vinci, a powerhouse and a technical wizard all rolled into one fine package.
Vinci is so explosive in the ring, you almost can't believe it. Maybe he really is a wizard.
distance carry. Into a neck breaker. Nicely done.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Oh, my God. Moonsault.
Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
Corey, anything you see in this one that could be beneficial to Giovanni Vinci's game plan?
Well, Vinci's got an impressive combination of unreal athleticism and pure strength, Cole, so he needs to remind people that he's a tank. Vinci's not going to gain anything from holding back, so he should just let it rip.
Oh, he scouted that one.
And Vinci isn't looking helpless anymore.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Andrade falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Yeah, Vinci is letting it rip, reminding everyone just how much of a tank he is in the ring.
Launched up high, driven down, backbreaker.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. No. Crashing to the floor.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
And Andrade gets that turned back on him.
Ooh! He's able to slip away from that.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Andrade with the reversal. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, God, face first. Turns it around.
Andrade showing his instinct. Springboard, but nobody home. Vinci. Oh my! What a display of dominance. Vertical suplex into a powerbomb.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Death Valley driver by Vinci.
Does Andrade have any fight left?
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Giovanni Vinci.
An uncharacteristic loss for Andrade in this one.
If I know Andrade, he's only going to use this loss as motivation.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The dead man is here, and there is no turning back.
Every time he heads to the ring, it is an unforgettable moment.
Sinners beware, your time has come. Enter the Reaper.
You could say daring to confront the Phenom is like digging your own grave.
The Undertaker will drag you through the depths of despair.
When you see The Undertaker, you're witnessing one of the most amazing spectacles in sports entertainment history.
Without question, Michael, a merciless force of destruction. When The Undertaker is around, no one is safe.
Defined dominance at WrestleMania year after year. One tombstone after the next. Fallen legends, fallen champions.
The quest for everlasting life in WWE goes through the dead man, if you dare.
The Phenom looks ready to lay his opponent to rest.
His opponent tonight may join the long list of memorable victims, including some all-time greats laid to rest by The Undertaker.
I don't know about you guys right now, but I have got major goosebumps.
Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy. So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does.
I do not envy this competitor at all. This superstar is going to have to contend with the unmatched striking and power of The Undertaker.
Introducing the challenger. From Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top? Ooh! Bang!
Oh, man. Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, the intimidation factor and skill of Taker really taking over there.
Best pure striker in the history of WWE.
So ruthless.
Oh, what a leg drop. Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Undertaker has been one of the most feared competitors in WWE for decades now. What is it that has kept him in the upper echelon so long?
Well, it's not one thing, Cole. It's everything. But Taker took it a step further. He's been able to summon the supernatural, which has taken him from feared to spine-chilling. Next-level physical skills mixed with sheer terror is what made Undertaker who he is. Using their boot on the throat in the corner. The champ might have just incited an angry response after that.
Undertaker draining the life out of his opponent.
This is what I was mentioning earlier, Cole. Next level physical skill and sheer terror keeping the Undertaker's victim on the ground. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Undertaker. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
He kicks out at 2.
He just won't give up.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Delivers the leg drop.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Old school. Needed a gut creates separation. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other. Got the cover, looking to hang on to the title.
No! Kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, ouch!
Anticipated that.
Clothesline! Uh-oh. Reversal by The Undertaker. Ooh!
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Oh, this is gonna hurt! Oh, and it's reversed.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
The Reaper about to claim another victim.
Tombstone.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Oh, this could be over. 2.
Undertaker keeps the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
A monster feared throughout the sport.
There is seemingly no fear in Abyss.
More of a nightmare than a man.
There is pure darkness behind those demented eyes.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god.
Now here's JBL, a Triple Crown champion. He's held the WWE title, Intercontinental title, and U.S. title.
He's a member of the WWE Hall of Fame and a bona fide wrestling god.
Hey guys, have I ever told you that JBL is a really good friend of mine?
That's a lie, Byron.
One of the best brawlers in WWE history.
Hey Corey, you think JBL will pay the medical facility bills for his opposition tonight?
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, the hardcore champion.
We've seen some brutal matches for this title before.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
We don't become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Splash.
Massive damage to the whole body.
Things are heading ringside now.
Whoa, maybe slow down there, Wild Thing. Do you really need a bat right now?
He turns it around on JBL. Knee left. Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon.
Oh.
Pulled right back in. Side slam.
Ooh. No DQ means no rules and no mercy. But do some superstars take it too far?
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without limits.
And the truth is, the more violent you are, the better your chances of winning.
Oh, man. Might as well be in the batting cage now.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Abyss is showing zero restraint.
But JBL can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Something tells me he's looking to hit more than a home run here.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now. The challenger is getting torn into.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Shot treatment! This incredibly bitter feud might just be near its breaking point.
No, I think we're well past breaking points. They're frank.
There they go.
With the black hole slam.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. There it is! Reversal!
Abyss pausing to soak up the adulation.
Rake right across the back.
Lifted way up.
Oh, tonic drop!
Oh, down by the DDT.
Attacking the knee.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Pulled right back in. Side slam.
Ooh. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Now, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Oh, man. Getting out of harm's way. Oh, man. Meeting the barricade.
Bullying boat.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
And what's he looking for here?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
And he turned it around. Oof.
Punch connects.
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker, and it's only a matter of time before one goes out. Boot to the stomach gives them separation. What a display here. Counters on both sides. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Oh, God.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Oh, man. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
Bullying boot. Just swift movements from Abyss.
But JBL can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering.
And there's shock treatment.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker. Big elbow drop.
Timed his defense perfectly.
He catches JBL with a counter. Clothesline.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Big boot. And JBL evades that.
Pull right back in.
Side slam.
Ooh. Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances. Hit with the knee.
Oh, no. He is in a bad way. Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Wards that off. What a response. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal fall. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here.
Clothesline from hell from JBL.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Somehow he kicked out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Shock treatment.
Oh, man.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
Here we go. Abyss.
Boom, slam.
Did the champ just finish the job? A bone-rattling knee.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Good night.
Oh, my! Boom! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And a clothesline.
Oh, what a knee. Oh, no. What is this?
Reverse choke slam. Oh! Just swift movements from Abyss.
JBL has to gather the energy to turn the tables. Big splash in the corner.
Oh, what a knee strike. Boom! Good defense from him.
Sliding out of danger there.
Clothesline. Caught with the knee. JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon. Boom! to the temple. Big knee. Oof, hip attack. Unpleasant view there.
Oh, that foils the miss.
And Bradshaw finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Could be just what JBL needed to battle back in this one.
Abyss with his opponent up. And shock treatment.
Here we go, Abyss with the black hole slam. That's it, the title's going nowhere.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Into the ring again now. Oh, tossed to ringside. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans are on fire. Firm control.
Oh, a big boot. With a pin for the title. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
You see the look on the challenger's face. So close to becoming champion, but the champ won't stay down.
It retaliates with a counter.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Effectively using the knee.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. By the neck. From the inside.
Good grief on the outside.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And he slides him back to the mat.
Oof. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
By JBL. Range down an elbow retaliation.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Well, that changed.
Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering
a shock treatment.
Here we go, black hole slam. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Here we go, black hole slam.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
Look at this now, draping his opponent over the announce desk.
Here we go.
With the black hole slam. My gosh, he suffered the full brunt of that. Forget about the table being broken. I think Abyss defends the title again.
Here's your winner, and still the Hardcore Champion. He is the Master Abyss.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late.
In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
You got to raise your game. Styles operates on a different level. He has to understand that.
You can say that again, Cole. AJ Styles truly breathes that rarefied air of sports entertainment.
He is simply phenomenal.
You said it, Michael. A phenomenal resume, phenomenal skills, and without a doubt, a phenomenal performer.
One of the most exciting and enduring competitors.
AJ Styles constantly upping his game.
Yeah, a superstar who works incredibly hard to be the absolute best in the game.
Introducing the challenger. From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent, from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
It certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. Known to put superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oof. Straight punch.
Jarring. Khali is really displaying aggression.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Oh my, sent flying.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to. The challenger is getting torn into.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Styles is getting dominated.
AJ's got to find a window to fight back.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Both superstars countering one move after another.
A striking blow. There's return fire on AJ.
He needs to be prepared. Oh.
Big back body drop.
What elevation. Just cranking ahead.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. You know, what we're seeing in the ring is about so much more.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
From an unbelievable height.
Shoulders down to retain. Kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. He wants it one more time. Ooh! That is how a true champion defends their title.
Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied. In trouble. AJ's in trouble.
I don't think AJ survives this predicament. He is hurting badly.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Cover. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, kick connects.
AJ with the wherewithal to avoid that.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Continuous counter.
Are we about to see it again? Oh, man.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Cover. And the great Khali remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
The Queen of Hearts, the boat, whatever you call her, Natalya deserves the accolades.
Amateur wrestling, jiu-jitsu, mixed martial arts, so many ways to hurt you.
She mastered the sharpshooter in the Heart Dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Valkyria has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
Valkyria's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya! And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
The referee letting our competitors take one final look at what this match will be all about. The decorated Women's World Championship.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Really just laying it in.
Oh my gosh! Oh!
Boom, what impact! Attack after attack coming from Valkyria.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Stephanie certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Targeting the stomach.
Uh-oh. Headbutt. Drop toe hold.
My gosh, she's bleeding. That last hit split open her skin. Set hard into the corner, and she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Oh, dragon screw. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Such intensity from Stephanie. Big forearm.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Taking on someone with the legacy and accolades of Natalya has to be a bit daunting. How do you approach that challenge, Corey?
With a moderate amount of caution. Natalya has a lot of offense in her arsenal, and it's a lot of close-range attacks. But if you can keep your distance from Natty and stay out of arm's reach, you should be able to find a moment of opportunity.
Stephanie McCare with her opponent tied up. Down into SVB.
That could be it. Oh, come on. She can't possibly do any more damage. Stephanie McCare turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Makes the cover. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
That's what I'm talking about. Keeping Natalya at a distance has really limited her offense here.
Oh, with authority.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
She's showing some signs of life here.
Could that be enough?
For the win.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
And the knee.
Knee strike.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
The curve, kick to the gut.
Down into SVB.
The champ is in control.
2.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McCare.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact. And we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness. Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
The Apex Predator is here.
It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE. The definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Now, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more at home Randy Orton seems to be.
Well, he's facing one of the most dominant competitors of the Attitude Era, The Rock.
Any era for that matter, Cole.
Introducing the challenger. From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton. And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
All tied up now.
Shoving them away.
Oh, look at this. Raining right hands.
Non-stop blows.
Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it.
Vicious knee.
The challenger taking some minor damage. And Randy can't mount any offense.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cranking the head. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
What do we need to see from The Rock tonight if he's going to get this match won?
We need to see total focus and commitment. The Brahma Bull can't let the crowd or any other outside factors distract him from the task at hand. He's got to put all his attention into dominating his opponent.
Rock, spine buster, down hard.
The Rock lighting his opponent up with his electrifying brand of offense.
We've seen this before. The Rock setting up. Oh, he saw it coming.
Randy showing he's not out of it.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. I can't imagine how far they're willing to take this. Every week we've seen this escalate, and it's only a matter of time before it blows up.
Let's just hope we're not in the blast radius, guys.
Ducked and covered.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
What a counter.
Oof. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Might be able to stop the Viper once and for all right here.
Here it comes. The champ delivering when it counts.
Amazing.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs. Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. And he goes crashing to the outside.
He wants this fight on the outside. Oh, clothesline.
You got to dodge just in time.
The Rock now has a leg up in this match.
No distractions, complete focus. The Rock is in this to win it.
And now gets tossed into the ring. And Rock gets reversed.
Randy looking to get back in this.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere.
And a stop to the gut, too. And it's The Rock with the reversal. Evasive maneuvering there.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Hits the drop kick.
Orton so evasive. Draping DDT. And Orton proved he's as lethal as ever with that attack.
The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
That should have been it. 99% of the time it is. Orton is seeing red right now, and he's got more work to do here.
We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Rock Spine Buster.
There it is! Rock bottom!
Did the champ just close this out? The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
There it is! The people's elbow!
Did the champ just finish the job? 2. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion,
Big win as he retains the championship.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.